You wanted... Alright.
It's okay, I caught it.
Basically, everything you just said was said out loud. Or everything you just showed was said out loud, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. Get the War Greymons to level 80. Get Metal Gurumon's intelligence up, because it's astronomically low compared to his other stuff. Get him to level 80. Because I'm pretty sure the Greymon's camaraderies are at 100 already.
At least one of them was.
Yeah, I guess I can check for this fight.
We don't need to redo that, right? Because they're training. When they go
that's
down.
right, I will. I will, won't I? Yeah, what are we looking
Or just
at?
feed him something.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just regular War Greymon. He's at 52. Not too bad. I guess I should prioritize that then.
Wait, did you have an accessory that makes that go up faster?
I think I do. No, that's 10. That's combo rate. It's different.
Okay.
It is called the it's called the same thing, but camaraderie, other than digivolving to certain things, is tied to the chance of a combo attack occurring between your Digimon.
Well, no, I thought there was an accessory that gave you like 2 per battle % increase.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Like I thought you had one. That that was at least a month ago, so I could be misremembering.
I have no idea who has it, if I did.
Yeah, there's no good way to check that without bringing him to your party, right?
Yeah. Well,
That would take more time than...
I'd have to look at the stats of
during
every
battles.
single Digimon that I have, and then I'd have to move that Digimon into my party temporarily, axe it out of
Right.
the bank, and then remove it.
Right.
And I have a lot of Digimon.
Like if you had it, I think it was when you were in the server grinding. But it's been enough weeks that I'm not sure. It might have just been me asking, hey, is there an accessory that does this? And then just remembering it as yes.
Yeah, that is possible. Mm.
If you want black is like the Xbox port, and like plus would be the Vita port, and DX would be the Switch port.
I also have to remember, I don't know what happens to the fused Digimon's equipment, so I have to remove that.
You know what you should do? You should save right before and then do it and see what happens.
I don't know if I want to do that, though.
Then you'll know for sure, instead of just being like, hey, do we lose it forever? So I don't think you would lose things if they, like you devolve and like they have fewer slots for equipment,
Who knows?
right? Like that seems like something that like we should have gotten out of like in the PlayStation 1 era. I don't know if that would happen today.
I mean, that happens in the original Persona 3, which is a PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah, but that's because those characters like make their own decisions, right?
Yeah,
Regarding.
they will. That's honestly like the greatest thing about Fez is they do still buy their own equipment, but they'll give you what you had on them before.
Nice.
They still pocket money though.
That is mean.
Thieving little shits. I'm the only reason we're even this deep in Tartarus and you're pocketing change. Even Mitsuru, who's not enthused when she finds it, keeps it to herself.
It's like the fucking company would pay for anything. Like in the dancing game where like Junpei has like that giant stack of like PlayStation 2 games, like I'm sure he just asked them and they're like, you are doing this thing for us, we will throw you a couple $100 equivalent of games. Makes you happy. It's nothing to them. They're such a rich corporation. They don't care.
But, you know what? In Portable, they do give you the money. They still say the line like they pocketed it, but they give it to you, which is something.
Right.
%68%. And War...
Because you were, what, 52 when you started? So... Or 54? But no, nice is this isn't gonna take very long.
Yeah, no. For the camaraderie, yep, no. Metal Gurumon's probably gonna take the longest, because there ain't no way... He had nearly 100%, I think he had 80, because he needed it in order to get to Metal Gurumon. But he's gonna be like 50 or lower when I think he's got enough.
I mean, you can always just feed them accessory or items.
True.
It's...
I think I still have 1 or 2 more friendship up items, and then I can give him
Oh, nice.
food in the farm before taking him out. But I don't think it'll get him to... I don't think it'll get him to 100, but it'll get him a lot closer.
Well, the friendships are 25 each, right? Or are they just 10s?
I think there's one that gives 20... Okay, so the item is 25. The food is 1 and 10.
Okay.
I think.
You can always buy more items because you have so much money now.
Yeah.
And it's not like you have shirts to buy or anything.
Nope, I have no shirt. No more shirts. 74.
There should be a constant, steady stream of new shirts available throughout the entire game, I think.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting that they made them all available, or at least most of them all available right at the start. When I bought them all, I was like, oh, more might unlock as the story progresses. No.
Few, but just... It stopped too soon.
Yeah, I think the
Well,
only
I mean,
I think the only one that was truly unlockable was the Victory Uchida. You had to find him before it could show up in the store.
Wait, does that mean there are more out there? Possibly?
I'm not sure.
I can hope. But I mean, like, those were new to this version. Or, not in the Vita and PS4 originals.
Yeah, well, Greymon's 9 levels away. Wow. Well, one of them. The other one's got a little bit more to go.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, pretty soon we'll be getting double the EXP, but you can get, another Sukumon back in the party.
yep. I'll have to swap Kirby-mon for Kirby-mon Black, but...
Well, maybe not double, but double the extra EXP. Maybe not double the total.
Yeah, we'll be getting about 4,100 from the 3 encounter instead of 3,200. That speed's... ugh. It has to be 180.
Right, 22 more.
Yeah, attack is really close, though.
Yeah.
And the best thing about Lucemon is that whatever it digivolves into, unless it's really, really cool looking, I'm probably not gonna use him. Cause I need space for the 2 Omnimons. I think the only one who seems to be a permanent mainstay at this point is Kirby-mon Good.
Kirby-mon get 99. I missed it.
He's been 99 for a while. He reached the level cap last time.
I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, I think we said something, or I think I might have said something. Like, I think I said at least the other one is getting the XP.
Yeah. Okay, one more Shining Laser, and then his angsty little brother will trade places with him. Or whatever you want to describe Kirby-mon Black as.
I mean, I said the Xbox port.
That's true. You did.
And that's just because Ninja Gaiden Black is on the Xbox.
Yeah, because he's got the monk disc. 87%. It's Hell Crusher, that's right. It doesn't instantly kill though. But that's fine, because War Greymon's here.
Nice animation. Still.
He's so evil. He's also level 84, so he's close to hitting the level cap, too. Nah, you should just basic attack. War Greymon's got it. Yeah.
Good.
Seven more. Five.
No, I like the wallpaper in this room. Just... Or just smells like a blue or something.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought of this. When you play Final Fantasy VII, did it let you change the text box color
Yes.
in your version? Okay. Nice. I just made mine black when I played.
I didn't change it because I liked the default, but I saw someone else play it once, and they first changed it to, like, pink and yellow, which was really gross looking. And then they changed it to pure white just to see what it would look like. The text does not turn black for your convenience. It literally just flashbangs you and makes everything illegible.
Oh. Oh yeah, and Persona 2 lets you change the text box to, like, Jack Frost, does it not?
I think so, yeah.
Why isn't that a thing? Why did that die in the PS1 era?
I'm not sure. It is a shame, though. Alright, now it's just getting people to level 80.
Lucemon?
Oh,
So, 90.
well, I mean, Lucemon is about to be level 80 as well, anyway.
To like,
So.
to like 97 or whatever it'll
If
take
it
to get
hits,
to 180.
if he hits the level cap and still doesn't have 180 speed, I'm going to be very concerned as to what exactly it wants me to do in order to meet what thresholds it's asking
I
for.
mean, lower the attack and then train with...
Probably. We'd have to see how high the attack gets, because we don't want to accidentally lower it, because then we're back to square one. Because we also learned the...
Save before you do anything.
True.
That's my advice.
You're so right. Kirby-mons are so great.
They are.
I've never seen them before playing this game, but I love them both for very different reasons. They're both silly, but... Okay, 2 more for attack. 19 more for speed. And he's level 78, I think.
As long as you get 1 per almost every level, then you'll be good.
Ooh.
You do know the rest of the game is gonna be very easy, right?
Yeah. It's fine. Am I supposed to do this? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be in the game if I wasn't supposed to do it, right? Here, I won't level grind the Omnimons too high. I'll go to an area so that way they're at least not level 1. I can't do anything about the Kirby-mons, though.
Right.
Oh, actually, no, I just realized one of the Omnimons is definitely going to have a level, because, I have to get Metal Garurumon to level 80, so there's no way Omnimon Black is not going to be a high level by the time that happens.
Just don't bring him along.
I could just choose to not bring him, you were so right.
But it's not gonna make that much of a difference.
Just put him in timeout until his brother's born. You sit in the corner. I have to do something real quick. I need to make another Omnimon. And I want you guys to be around the same ballpark. Okay, whew, his speed did go up. Oh, man.
At least it doesn't go down.
That's true. I don't know of a single game that does that, but that's awful. I mean,
Final Fantasy IV. There's a very... I don't remember when, but like at a certain point, maybe it's level 50, like after that, there's like a very low chance of a stat going down with a level up, but like it doesn't happen that often, and like your overall will be better.
That's still bizarre, but...
It was a Super Nintendo game originally.
Yeah, it was actually interesting to learn this, but in like the original Pokemon games, they were actually really buggy. When you lowered a target's stat with a certain move, for some reason, another stat that's like tied to it, like so like attack and defense, speed, and stuff like that, they're kind of like all tied to each other in that game. So if you lowered one of the stats, it would raise one of the other stats. Which is not supposed to happen. But there was like, I think it was something... I think it was something like, they had this... I mean, it was modded, but it was basically like they were doing a Nuzlocke, but the guy who was doing the challenge had invited somebody who does Nuzlocks, like, often. They had a mod that allowed him to be like a player too, where he could control all the gym leaders' actions to try to make it a little bit tougher. And they came across a situation in which one of the gym leaders, they lowered the attack of the opposing. The guy who was doing the challenge lowered the gym leader's Snorlax's attack, and it raised the Snorlax's speed, and he actually lost 2 Pokemon because the Snorlax, which is usually a slower Pokemon, just got that speed buff from having his attack stat lowered, which is super weird. Like that is not how stat raises and decreases should function, which is exactly why no other game after the original.
Wait, does that affect you as well? It's like if you have a move that raises your attack, like your speed go down?
Yeah, something that effect, yeah. There's like an underflow and an overflow when it came to using stat-changing moves.
Yeah, I never did that because it's, to me it was like, why would I give up a turn when I can attack, do damage? And that game is easy enough that that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, part of the whole reason why they had that mod to make the other guy control the gym leaders was to try to make it tougher, because it's really not until like Gen 3 that, or no, I guess Gen 2 did a really good job of having some pretty tough people, but it isn't until the later games that they started being like, okay, let's like, it is more interesting if there's a, you know, decent challenge or coordination. Like, you could still probably read the trainer AIM moves, but it's like, it's more fun if they actually have a strategy instead of, you know, just the basic.
Why? That's why you have difficulty settings.
I don't need to do that. I guess I'll do this, though. I'd still like to turn 1 it. Okay, we've hit our attack threshold at level 80. We need a lot more
17.
speed.
17 and 19 levels.
Oh, man.
I believe in you.
Oh, Lucemon. You better. I'm going above and beyond for you to be able to digivolve into this thing.
Great if whatever you evolve into is like in the next dungeon as a thing you encounter.
That would be horrible.
And you can just convert it after like a couple battles.
Training command is complete. However, I'm not at the threshold. I should probably still check to see if I need to raise the intelligence more, but Black War Greymon's not level 80 yet. So I kind of want to, I almost want to ignore it just so I could do that, but I do need to make sure that if it's not a high enough intelligence stat that I start the training session over again, so we'll do that. Alright, let's see. His intelligence didn't go up at all because he keeps raising his SP. Why is this happening, bud? We went up by 2. Is it because SP is attached to... I could have sworn Brainy was intelligence.
You looked it up, didn't you?
I did, but...
So yeah, me looking up the thing isn't doing any good. I'll probably come across the same information you did.
Yeah, Lively is supposed to be a bonus to SP games. And the leader of the party is Brainy, which is supposed to be the intelligence gain. So why are we getting SP,
Hey.
I mean, he's lively, but it's not
Are
like...
any of your any of
have...
your items like canceling it out or doing something different? Farm goods?
Intelligence, intelligence, and then EXP for water attribute Digimon.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, I have to do it again, because he needs way more than +2. Do I have... I think I do. I have to move him out of the farm in order to mess with that, though. Don't I? I don't have enough space, so I need to put somebody else in for a second. I guess War Greymon. Because I worry that that's... I don't have... Oh, I do! No, I don't. I don't have any SP restraint chips.
Did you make the one you want to get intelligence brainy as well?
Oh yeah, didn't I do that? I did. I might do that. But first...
That's the only thing I'm seeing. That's...
That didn't go down as much as I thought it would. There, that's a bit better. And yeah, do I have... Oh no.
And you can't buy those, can you?
No, I can't.
Might have to hold off then.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just... Where is he? There he is. He's at the top. Do I put the Leopardmon in X in? No, I can put... When I can put Skull Satamon in. Anyway.
Wait, you can buy them.
Where?
At the Eden entrance.
Eden entrance?
Yeah. Go do that.
Where the fuck am I? Was I in the middle of... I was, wasn't I? Oh, I was in the middle of something. I was.
Case?
Yeah, I was. I was in the middle of a case.
Oh, wait. Come back. I mean, you know how to get back here.
I mean, sort of. I don't really know how to get out of this place.
You have escape items if you want to use one.
There's the exit. I only need the one.
Yeah. But it's worth it.
It is. It's all the way back there. Whee. It's brainy.
Apparently, chapter 12 is where you can buy these, it seems like. From what I saw.
I see. That's probably why I didn't think I could.
Yeah, they probably checked before they were available. I would have done the same. Just never see him again. Or never come back to the shop. It's like, well, you got nothing. I'm not coming back here. Yeah.
Nice, Kyoko. I have 2 of these.
What is wrong with Kyoko? Guess you could sell all your medals here.
$40.20. Real quick. I think I can...
Wait. Well, it could be great if the store gave you a better deal on selling medals, is what I mean.
Let me at least try to do this, so that way... I just imagine, like, hold on a moment, I need to do something real quick. Aha! I remember that there was a firewall down here.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you did this or not. Like, I remember you seeing this from above and saying, hey. And then me being like, wow, it's probably not anything great. And I couldn't remember if you actually got it.
You were
I was right.
so right. Oh, hi there. Oh, these guys are virus. Okay. It's fine. They're all insanely overleveled. The multiplier sucks. That's kind of the thing. I was talking about it earlier today with somebody. I was like, your level doesn't impact as much as you think it. Like, it does. It does change things, but it's not so like devastating. Being overleveled doesn't mean you one-shot stuff.
No, it's because of the Digimon you have. Like a champion, ultimate, whatever, is going to be better than...
Yeah, I mentioned
the
that.
starting one.
And then there's the rock, paper, scissors with the typing, as well as what's going on with the elements.
Right.
It's interesting. It keeps you from being super overleveled. As like a, oh, I don't have to, you know. Like, you don't become undefeatable. Simply because you have a max level anything.
But having like a higher tier Digimon is...
Yeah, I gave it like this, like a level 20 Wargreymon is going to kill something faster than a level 99 Togemon. That's just how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different ways to, I guess, a pseudo checks and balances to keep you from being too insane while also still allowing enough of a variety of things to do in the face of an opponent. Something that Persona didn't manage to do. I got overleveled and I just entered every fight, pressed Y and won.
Well, but that also has your character level on top of that.
That's true, because the playable character doesn't have a level separate from
Yeah.
me.
Monster.
Yeah, it has it's a different type of complexity from this game. There he is.
You've just been standing here for like 10 hours. You're like, would you want something? What do you think? 5%.
Okay. Lightning
Don't you
Spear
have-
might actually just kill it, though. Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Don't you have accessories that increase the percentage?
Yeah, I don't have any equipped
Yeah,
right now because I put the billion
Oh.
in USB.
Oh. Okay. So I'm like 5% is very, very low to scan.
No, not the stun.
You have a gold star. That's good. That's a good thing.
Nice crit. Oh, he can move again. Oh my god.
Oh, forgot what was going on. I thought you were talking about like a comic book when you said pages that you were drawing, not Wikipedia pages.
An assassin disc. Whoa.
I'm guessing it's not as cool as it sounds, but who knows?
Bank expansion
Oh.
drive.
Also, a new shirt. Get a new shirt.
That's true. Do I have to do it? How, is it?
I think you do have to. I think you do have to go there to get your item, right?
Okay. That's what I'm wearing right now. Do we do the basketball t-shirt?
That's weird.
It does look weird.
What does that even say?
Feels so nice.
And point at your face. What?
Game is life. A framed skull.
I like Lost Skull just because it's black.
Yeah.
Black.
So the arm wrestling skulls. That's just bring it on.
Or fist bumping.
Yeah. That one for now, but let me look at the others. Biamon, Palmon, Patamon, Tentamon, Gomamon, Gabumon, Agumon, Net Cafe, Nokia shirt. Oh yeah, that's right. The color difference of the two defaults. I guess the Lost Skull shirt. Ooh. Oh, I don't remember how many districts there are in Tokyo.
I don't know either.
Oh. Do I look it up or do I guess? Middle.
Yes.
Hope it's 19. Anyway.
Well, how many are in this game? Like 5, maybe?
Oh, it automatically applied. I used to have like 100. Now I have 200. There's like 2 minutes left on the other development. 180 speed. Yeah, we have the stuff, but I need to wait. Oh, he doesn't have the sun pattern on his back. Like, Wargreymon does. Interesting.
Is it because the sun's not out at night?
I don't think that's why, precisely.
That's the online battle.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
Ah.
I would look up what the achievement is before you do it, but I think it's like win like 5 battles or something. And you could do it offline against the computer.
I see. Well, I suppose I could do that on my phone real quick. Look it up on Steam, see if they've got it.
It's probably just like 5 or 10 battles. I don't think it was like 50 or something ridiculous.
There are 103 achievements, and I've only gotten
Well, that's gotta be
32 of them.
Well, that's gotta be for both games. That can't be.
That's true. Won the Platinum Cup in the offline Coliseum. Maximized ABI of a single Digimon. Achieved 30 victories in Coliseum battles.
Oh, it's more than. I'm gonna look up my achievements to see if I ever got max ABI, because that sounds.
And then there's 61 hidden achievements.
I'm guessing most of those were story.
I'm assuming so, yeah. Man,
But definitely not
30.
all.
That's crazy. And I've got 15 minutes left on Farm Island. Which also I should check. See if Bro's getting anything. He's gotten some more. His intelligence is at 100 now. Out of what exactly he needs? I don't know.
Oh, either.
Wait. Wargreymon, what do you need? Attack 200, int 150, level 60 or higher. Oh, that's right. Just dawned on me, I might not actually need to do this.
Uh-oh.
I think the only thing I need is one of them to have camaraderie, to have both of them have camaraderie. 100%, and then it's just like based on it, whichever one I'm selecting. The other one that's getting sacrificed doesn't matter. I've overcomplicated this. I don't got room for Metal Garurumon right at this juncture, however, so I'm just not gonna. It's 23. Feeling it was more than what I selected.
Okay. I did maximize the ABI of a single Digimon, but I did not maximize the ABI of 10 Digimon. That was one of the last trophies I earned, apparently. So I got that. Wait, never mind. I got that in Chapter 9. I maximized the ABI of a Digimon.
Oh. You must have been swapping them out a lot then.
Also, that was only 6 days before I beat the game. So I blitzed through the last half of this game
Yeah.
in a week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I must have found the EXP multipliers quickly, and that's how I got through the game that quickly. With my replay, I'm probably not gonna bother doing a lot of this.
Yeah.
I'll just stick with the party of a few really strong ones.
But you'll try to go for Kirby-mon, right?
Perhaps.
Oh, man.
I think I say that now, but then like if I'm playing, like, this is too much work. I don't want it.
Well, it seems like it's easier to do with... I guess it would depend.
You had to manipulate some stuff, right?
For Kirby-mon Black, not so much. I think it's because he, I think it's because I did it from Sorcerermon, instead of Teruyamon, because Teruyamon doesn't have high magic.
Yeah. Like, if I couldn't get anything naturally, I just gave up and didn't do it.
I see.
Since you only need to,
it is kind of
you
tedious.
don't need to max out the field guide for the trophy, so that's why I was just like, I'll just go for the easy ones, and then that's enough.
That was not necessary, but I did anyway. 2 more levels for Black War Greymon. Oh, that's not good.
Rude. I think I said this before, but why can't you just hack in, like, some levels to your Digimon if you're a hacker? Just hack some stats in there.
Something else I've also noticed. It might just be in my head, but doesn't it feel like the lower the class of Digimon, the longer it takes for them to level up? Like, Lucemon...
Maybe?
I don't know.
I mean that makes sense, because if you're a higher class, essentially you'd...
Like, the EXP means more to you.
I mean that makes sense, but then... I don't know. But also, like, you're going to be facing stronger enemies usually when you get the better ones. So you'll be getting more EXP per battle.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that Lucemon has been a fairly high level. Oh, no, that's right. We Digi and Devolve. Or devolved and re-Digivolved, so he did start from level 1 again. It's not that he's been sitting on level 70.
I mean, you can test it. You can, like, bring a really low level one that you, like, converted next time you, like, evolve one of them to a higher class. And then compare their levels in battle. If you want. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Just like just bring along one of the ones you just converted. Or just something in your bank that's level 1 that doesn't have any EXP.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably in my head or something like that.
Because like I know they were leveling up together before, but I don't think they would all be the same category or ranking.
Yeah, the War Greymons used to be in perfect sync, and then I had to remove one of them to get some stat changes, and that's why War Greymon Black is way ahead of War Greymon, because Metal Greymon needed something. I think it was intelligence.
But not really, right?
No, because War Greymon needed intelligence. It needed higher intelligence in order to devolve into War Greymon. That's why his intelligence is like plus 50 or something like that. Oh, we're so close. Okay, Lucemon leveled up again. 166 at level 84.
You can only afford to mess up once. I think. Yeah, you need 14 out of 15 level ups to have.
That's so close. That's such a near thing.
Yeah, but you can lower one of the other stats and then train very briefly.
Alright, let's go! Alright.
You need to save before you do anything here.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
I'm just making...
I'm not going to introduce fusion fails. Right.
I mean, I could save. I need to mess with some stuff space-wise. I mean, he's immediately going in the bank, but until then, or Greymon, if you could sit in the bank real quick, because there's not enough room for you guys.
Was that wearing any accessories?
I removed it. Yeah, I removed it all before putting him in the bank.
Okay.
Omnimon's Wart.
Z-Wart?
Obsidian Knight increases defense by 10% and damage from water and dark skills by 10. Ooh.
You're gonna thwart my plans or something?
Learned skills have exceeded the maximum. Please reduce the number of skills to 20. Probably because I fused.
Oh no, there is a limit. I did not know that.
It's okay. I don't need. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't need Woken Napalm 1 or 2 because I have 3. I don't need Meteor Fall 1 or 2. I don't need Grand Rock 1. I don't need Comet Hammer 1. I don't need Thunderfall 2. And there's not much point in having Awesome Quake. And he's gonna learn more too, isn't he? Let me see.
I'm guessing so.
Yep.
Yep.
At level 80, he learns Hell Crusher 3. So we're gonna have to... We're still gonna have to remove some stuff as he levels up, but that's okay. He's beautiful. Yeah, I forgot, because it combined what he knew with what, Metal Garurumon Black knew. But we've got Omnimon Zwart! Which is pretty cool. He takes 25 memory! Oh dear!
It's fine. Get some more memory ups, probably.
So, as of right now, I can afford to lower his attack by 3, and I'd have to probably change his personality to ensure he doesn't immediately get that back.
That's fine. You can go buy an item.
I could.
Maybe.
I could.
And we know where.
Do I have room for... I think I do, actually. Do I? Let me see. Can I put...
Yeah.
I can put Metal Garurumon in the party. Alright, I need to up his cam some more. I think I'm gonna leave him... with this for now. So I'm gonna need to... He needs to reach level 80. He also needs camaraderie up again. But we have him. We have one of them. But we can't get Omnimon until both of them are level 80. Because I want them to have all of their skills that they can possibly learn.
I need to know if Kirpymon is in the anime.
Well, I imagine he is. I imagine most of them are. So I'm fairly certain the show preceded the games.
Cherubimon, apparently. Is...
Cherubimon?
Yeah.
That makes sense, considering his description. Kirby is a funnier word, though.
Kirpymon is the main antagonist? What?
That would explain, the dark version.
But I've seen the dark version. Not evil.
But they're description is like super vague of like they express the purest form of emotion which can lead to corruption easily. So that's probably something from the show. That he was like not originally a villain or something like that. And it probably ends with them either purifying him or him being reborn, I'm not sure. It sounds like something the show would do. Metal Goremon's not a high enough level to kill things quick. Well, no, wait, hold on. This isn't Kirpymon Black. This is Kirpymon Good. He one-shots everything. What am I saying? And it's only 30 fights, so... Not need to Exora.
Holy fuck!
What?
The voice actor for...
What?
Cherubimon is... The voice actor for Cherubimon in one of the animes is in Ys 8.
Oh!
It's one of the characters in your party. Sahad.
Nice! Okay, Lucemon speed went up again. Whew.
And yeah, I've never played any other games that he's in. Okay, no, wait, no, he's in a Warriors Orochi 1 and 2.
Wait, which Digimon is considered the strongest in the digital world? I don't think it's Wargrowlmon.
Is one of those the one asking the question? Because I would pick that one.
No,
It's like, it's you.
It's Phantomon.
You're strongest.
I'm gonna assume Metal Garurumon.
That's true. Can you, I'm
Probably
sure you can... Maybe...
I have Machine Dramon, don't I? I've seen him. Can't be him.
I was gonna say, can't you manipulate the stats in the forum to change that? Who's strongest?
Aura.
Why does it say cool wrong?
I don't know.
It's like the animated GIF you sent me. When he's on a skateboard. that is a word I would use to describe that.
Cool but wrong.
And would that mean that, like, James was, like, a skateboarder when he was a kid? For Pyramid Head to do that?
Yeah, or something like that.
There's some deep psychological meaning.
Yeah, his guilt that he gave up skateboarding. It just wasn't the same after Mary.
He gave it up for her.
Oh no.
She didn't want him to get hurt again. Like split his knee really bad once.
Oh my god. I was watching a stream and they were playing the remake of Silent Hill 2 and they were like somebody was talking about them wanting the best ending and there being the discussion of what the best ending is. And the streamer was like, well, clearly the best ending is in water. And I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. What are you talking about? But they were looking at it from an outsider's perspective. Of like the, not be, you know, looking at what James did to Mary and going like, yeah, no, you should be punished for that. It's like, that's kind of the whole reason why he's in Silent Hill to begin with. I don't know. The endings for Silent Hill 2 are a lot more nuanced than judging James based solely on his actions. But I also think as great as the remake seems to be, there's a lot of extra, like, dialogue that the original has that better explains James and Mary's mental state leading up to her death. That undeniably, at the end of the day, was like, yeah, no, James he loved Mary. What he did was definitely wrong, and he definitely regrets it. But the remake seems to not have it. Like, there's the tape recording in the library, I guess the study of the hotel, as well as when you look at the medical textbooks, where he has, like, that commentary of, I've already read all of these, not that they did much good anyway. And other, like, little things like that. They're missable, but it's helpful context for trying to explain James as a human being that could exist in the real world.
Could have gone to the X Games.
You should go to the X Games. Truly. Who is messaging me? It was Machine Dramon. Dang it.
Digimon didn't say cool wrong. It was it's Digimon.
Okay. Heavy Strike 3! I think this is counting down, this is 6. And
Yeah,
the next one's 5. I think.
I was not counting.
I'm gonna check.
Alright.
One more. I was off. I thought I had like 2 or 3 more. But no, I only had the one.
I mean, it's possible it's sometimes more than one. But that's my theory.
10 more. 10 more levels.
And 11 possibilities.
And 11 possibilities. Alright.
It's not that big of a deal if you don't get hit.
I mean...
You're not gonna be off by a significant amount. On your SP. Where did it go?
Away. Shining laser. 3 costs 10 per. Yeah, that's one thing, because Kirpymon, came from Teruiamon, which had really high, attack stat. It carried that over, so it can just slap really hard. Kirpymon Black, not so much. Hell Crusher still instantly kills these guys, though. The only reason why it doesn't instantly kill Vademon is because Vademon is the same element.
Third one literally black, literally showing off the muscles.
I also realized that Kirpymon will never run out of SP, unlike the other Kirpymon. This Kirpymon. I have to specify. Because he gains SP at the end of a fight. I think he also just gains it passively when his turn ends or something like that. I don't know. So he's not
just
losing.
A passive.
Yeah, he's not losing as much as. So I could just use skills. It really doesn't matter.
Isn't Dark Card DX what you got from that forbidden chest?
I think so. Or was, it
You
wasn't.
just randomly get his reward and back.
Yeah, I probably have so many. Because of all the Vademons that I've killed. I didn't check, but I think all of his stats went up. 10 more actual physical levels.
Hopefully. Well, I mean, maybe 9. If you get one every time.
Oh no, it missed. Very nearly. But not quite. That's fine. I guess Saint Knuckle would do more damage because it's a light move.
Maybe? I don't know. I would just auto battle all of these. I wouldn't be insufficient.
I mean, I wouldn't have to pay it as much attention, but I think fights would take longer.
Probably.
Because while they do use skills, they like to favor single target abilities. Which is kind of dumb, considering that the enemy AI will use spread moves where they think it's available. He's very close to being level 90. $172.
Oh yeah? You are gonna end up with 99 of those.
Genuinely.
Dark
I
RBXs.
want to see how much money I make once I sell all of them.
Well, probably not much.
Probably not, no. I have 11 more levels for Wargreymon, which is pretty great. Do we even need to gather all the knights?
No?
We'll have 2 Omnimons and the other Omnimon. And 2 Kirpymons. And maybe whatever Lucemon evolves into. I probably won't have space for everything. I think if I had... I mean, I already mentioned if I want both of the Omnimons. If I had to choose, I'd probably ditch Kirpymon Black, even though he is cool. He definitely has a different toolkit than Kirpymon Good. We're just not seeing it because I need to focus on beating these quickly.
I mean, you'll probably get more memory, so you can swap in something later, probably.
Yeah. Obviously, there won't be much room for the Sukumons once I've done this. I guess I could remove Flame Dramon from the party because he's really only there to force encounters. I mean, he's definitely got his own strengths, but at the same time, I don't know if I've ever used him in combat recently.
I don't think so.
He was usually my switch-in if something else died. Ten more levels. For Wargreymon at least. such silly looking guys. Also, it's funny. He won't be the first one, and he won't be the last one, I don't think, to reach the level cap. But it's really funny that this Lucemon is going to essentially hit the level cap.
Right.
Just so
Can't they just ask the
Digimon.
other Digimon? They just ask the other... You've told enough of the Digimon, they should just spread that information amongst themselves. What else are they gonna do when they're training?
I don't know, maybe they just all keep to themselves. Oh no. He really is going to be the level cap. Because I think the last time his stat didn't go up was at level 82. So I think it's not gonna happen again. Please don't happen again. I don't think it's gonna happen again. Because he can't go to level 102.
It's not that bad.
It's just funny. Because the minimum level requirement to even digivolve into that thing that it's asking for, the level is so low. And he's gonna be level 99.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
he's
should get some
rookie
fun out of it.
class. He stopped learning stuff at, like... I think he stopped learning moves at, like, level 25.
Well, I mean, you'll get some cam even though you don't need it.
Yeah, that's true. Or is it ABI?
Or ABI, yeah, right.
Whatever he digivolve, whatever it is, better be cool. That's all I'm saying. Oh god, it missed.
Okay, the max ABI is 200.
Okay.
I was like, there's no way it's 999. That would have taken way too long to do.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I'm pretty sure I just kept evolving and devolving the same one just over and over again.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this 9 more times for the other trophy.
Seven more levels. For Wargreymon. Metal Greymon has a little ways to go.
What about Lucemon?
Lucemon also has 7 now.
6?
Or 6, you're right, 6. Goes only to 99. So 7 for Wargreymon, who's definitely going to hit it first, because it's 10 levels lower.
Right.
And then Lucemon, and then, and I guess because I'll just put Wargreymon in the bank. You can play around with whatever the fuck Lucemon digivolves into. See what it does. See if it's worth. Visuals go a long way.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier you only cared about what they look like.
But if he's also cool, that would help. He's just, it's just he's gonna be another light character. Probably. Kirby-mon Black is gonna be the level cap, because he's level 98. 6 more levels for Wargreymon. Another one. Can we have more than just the singular Vaidmon, please?
Oh.
That's better. I think that's a level up for Omnimon. Yep. He's getting closer. I haven't checked his stats, but I'm pretty sure he's met the threshold.
Scared off the Digimon.
Hmm?
You scared off all the Digimon.
I guess so. They really don't like showing up all of a sudden. Genuinely. There we go.
So bad for them.
I mean, they have to. It's for the greater good.
You could run away.
That's Kirby-mon maxed.
Party's gonna be max level.
Mm-hmm.
And the reserve. Your entire party and reserves are gonna be max levels.
Alright, level 95. 4 more.
Not a good idea to expose your brain like that.
Yeah.
Unless that's just a fake brain helmet.
Maybe it's just hair.
Why would you style your hair like that?
Yeah, I was gonna say very strange looking hair, but... I missed one! No!
Revenge. That was overkill. All I did was dodge 2 attacks!
I'm not the one who decides when they decide to chain attack.
Well, you can... You can stop it.
Can I?
You can lower your... calm. Or can.
Ooh, nice. Oh, 3 more. Okay, well that's all of my farms done. But I wouldn't have anything else to show for it. May as well. Get the farms to do something else. I don't have a builder on this one, oh well. I don't have a builder on this one either. That's fine.
Need a builder? Is it worth going to the entrance next time and buying some item?
Eh. I think it'll be fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Kirby finally get to see each other. And they're passing in the hall. See? To get swapped. In or out.
Woo. I don't have to use a skill. Light vaccine means that Kirby can just slap it. Flatten it. Like a fly swatter to a bug. 3 more.
The Digimon would be pretty good at killing bugs with those hands.
Yeah, they're very large and flat. And the fingers doesn't have very
It only
long
take.
fingers.
You probably need a lot of soap to wash those hands though.
Yeah.
Couple extra squirts or pumps
Out of the hand
out of
soap.
the hand soap. Yeah.
Alright.
Or my internet died, but I just switched over to
Oh
cellular.
no! Why did your internet die?
I don't know.
Today, of all times.
I'll check again a little bit. See if it comes back. What was the message? It froze when you got the message.
Oh, it was something like searching nets as cases and items or something like that. It sounds tough, but
Okay.
I'll give it a try.
Okay.
2 more levels for Wargreymon. Yippee! Soon be 2 more levels for Lucemon as well. Metagurumon still needs some time. Not that much though. Like 16? Wait. Yes.
To 80. Yeah.
Oh! So close and yet so far. Oh my god. I saw that the attack didn't go up and I was like, no! But no, speed still went up. Speed still went up.
It'll be fine.
One more.
More. The Lucemon. I'm just looking at Lucemon.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Luchamon's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was talking about Wargreymon. not the encounter I want. Heck yeah.
I realize the floor looks like it's heated.
Kinda, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, one more. And 193 XP for Wargreymon.
Nice.
Meteor Fall 3. Real quick. Oh no, I already did. Good. He never had anything equipped in the first place. That's good, that's good.
You really think they're gonna take it with them out of spite? Like, you're gonna destroy me? I'm gonna destroy your accessory in the process. Equipment, not accessory. We don't know what accessories are.
Yeah, we haven't figured that out yet.
I'm guessing it's like a funny hat, like the one shirt had, but I don't know.
$4,800 more.
Do you want to know how to get accessory?
Sure, I'm curious enough for it.
It's online fights, it seems like.
At
least that's how it was. At least that's how it was in the sequel, but then they retroactively added it to this one, so it's probably the same way.
Oh, you're kidding. 58. You're joking. You're joking. Yippee! Let's get out of here. Whoa. So for starters, let me look at Wargreymon, make sure he's got everything. Okay, cool. We're gonna move him to the bank. Oh, he needs a 200 attack? Wow.
So that's 28, 31 levels.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't absolutely need it, but it's good to have. Anyway. Let's see. What did you? What? Why did? What? What is the reward for all that effort?
Fuck.
Lucemon FM. So Sate, not Sate. What is his name? Lucifer in Persona. Or is this more? I guess not.
Like FM radio? FM?
Okay, I was correct that it could only be from Lucemon, but what the fuck? What? Why?
I don't know.
Why can he go further? I guess cause that was a rook, right? Let me see. Yeah, that was a rookie. It was a rookie into an ultimate. Holy shit. Level 70. 250 intelligence and 170 speed. Please tell me you're faster than your... Okay, good. Actually, no.
You're gonna need to do something with your intelligence. Because you're gonna be 6 short if you get one every level. Or 7 short if you get one every level.
Wait, really? Oh my god, you're right. Well, we'll see, because sometimes they level up more based on whatever their strongest is. Whatever. But, that's cool. We got that guy.
Do you want to try the online?
I can. I'm curious.
See what it is? Although wait, isn't there something at the arcade? Or is that is that the Coliseum?
Arcade?
The arcade in Broadway.
The 4th floor, there's nothing to interact with besides the...
I thought there was like an arcade or something, or a Coliseum or something.
Not that I recall.
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Like I think there's something here and then something in the arcade. But I think they're both different things.
Okay. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try it out. But would they get EXP for doing that?
I'm pretty sure you will. I mean, it probably won't be a lot until like maybe like the last round or whatever.
Yeah.
But at least check out like what like accessory or the accessory cost would be or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like look at the options for accessories, see if like, hey, this is worth it or. Yeah, you didn't say the trophy was like the Coliseum and then
Yeah.
30 online battles for 2 separate things. 'Cause yeah, I think the Coliseum is in the arcade, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure, we can try it out. But first, I'm gonna refill my drink. It might take a second though, because I plan to make tea.
I will go get some more.
Yeah. Cause yeah,
I'll be back first, but yeah, I'll go get that.
I need caffeine.
I was gonna get a Coke later, probably when we switch over after this, but yeah.
Well, actually, it's not gonna take more than like a second, but I need to put my blue light glasses on, I think. Oh, so I have to sneeze. Are you kidding?
Oh. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's try this all online.
Bless you.
Wow. That's a lot of, Icons. Oh my god. For every single shirt. Including the hacker's memory. Okay. Sure. Incredible. Can I do offline?
You should be able to. Custom? Maybe? Maybe custom battle?
Oh, wait, hold on. No. Oh. I don't. It doesn't seem like I can.
What about custom battle?
Oh, fight NPC. There we go.
Oh, okay.
What the heck?
I have no idea.
Oh god.
Your reflection turns your mouth really long. I didn't realize it sets your level.
Yeah, I'm not
50.
particularly powerful right now. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this. Yeah. What the hell?
That happened to me once, and that's why I never did it again.
Like... Okay, see, that's way more reasonable, I think. Might not actually be. Oh my god.
I kicked their ass. People.
Not great. Ugh. Don't hit Kurpimon again. He's the only one who can do damage to you.
Rude. Rude.
Do it. No!
What the hell?
Oh my god.
EXP.
Nope. No EXP. Wait. Interesting. Okay.
Did any of those seem worth getting, or not?
Eh. It's an interesting... Whoa. Ah, Gurumon in the farm is at max level. so he doesn't have any of the... Oh!
Oh.
Well, that's kind of funny. He doesn't have the level.
And you went on the level 80, right? For Omnimon?
Yeah.
And it's a unique skill, right?
I believe so, yes.
Make sure it's not one that you already know from the other one you're pairing up with.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's right. My party's a little funky.
Kirby.
One interesting Digimon Lucemon is... Like, I want to see where it goes, right? I'm curious. But you said I needed to do something with the stats, right?
Yeah, because you would have been a little short on one of them, even if you got one every level up.
As far as I recall, though, the farms aren't done yet, so... No point in worrying about it right this second. Wow, his attack is going up in doubles. That's interesting.
Nice.
What was it, 240? Intelligence, right?
250. I think?
I want to check now. It's not that hard to get back in here and get back to the bottom. I mean, it's not like the encounters are different at the bottom. Yeah, 250. HP is attainable.
Yeah, you need 78 and 75 levels. So I guess you got more than one for a couple times leveling up because you would have been. I think you would have been 7 short at first. So you might get to the 250 naturally.
What are the other
Yeah.
ones? SP 160, AP
170.
1400, and speed 170.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think everything's actually obtainable just leveling up.
You said SP. I was like, I think you mean speed? It's like no, that's not.
Real quick though, when does he stop learning skills? Just out of curiosity. Shining Laser 3 at level 80. Okay, so I'd want him to get that high up anyway. See, this is interesting now. He's also neutral element, which is not what I was expecting. I thought he'd still be light. He is not.
Are you gonna do all this now, or do you want to do a little more story and get it along the way?
That is such a good question. Maybe along
Circle,
the way.
circle.
Maybe along the way,
Really
but he'll get some.
Did you have? I was gonna say, did you have like 2 more cases left, maybe, or something?
No, I don't have any.
Oh, you're done with cases? Okay.
Yeah, I'm done with cases. How much further until the game's done? You said we're near the end.
Do you want to know chapters?
Yeah, sure.
It's 20.
These chapters are shorter than the earlier ones, right? Like, a chapter is tied to whichever...
I don't remember. Like, I mean, like, they might get longer. I don't remember exactly. Like, because we had some quick ones, but then some are longer than others.
Yeah. Technically, we're doing multiple at a time. Because we gotta gather the knights that are allied with us. Or at least can be swayed onto our side. I should not be function calling, I should just be moving.
Oh, but now we have 2 Kirby mons. That should sway a lot of people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Kirkmon over there? Joining.
He needs to be level 70 at least, but he learns his last skill at level 80, so he'd be 10 levels higher than the minimum required to digivolve him. I mean, I don't have my Omnimons! 9 more levels and I'll have my Omnimons.
Is there an Omni something in Persona?
Probably. I don't remember what exactly.
Okay. Omnipotent Orb. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Probably.
That's the first thing that came up when I googled Persona. Omni.
There's Hell Crusher too. Cyclomon was also finished, meaning I probably have to digivolve Cyclomon. Because I didn't see it in the evolvable paths.
Alright.
Meaning it's probably a level, ABI, chem, or stat. That's 2 developments done. There's one more. I'll probably go back when Gurumon is ready. Seven more.
Nice. You save Lust for last?
What?
You save Lust for last if there are 7 more.
Sure.
Tragedy, what happens?
Well, he's halfway there.
Lucemon does look a little like Ed.
Oh no. Don't let him hear you say that.
We have... Wait, you have seen him in battle. How tall is he compared to everyone else?
He's a... You see, the thing is that was funny about this statement was I clocked he's not as tall as the other Angelmons. But that's probably because of the wings. He would be a little much if he was the same height. One thing I don't understand is why is all of the feathered wings, except for the one on the back of his neck, white? Why did they make the one on his neck black?
I don't know.
Also, we're sitting at 191 intelligence at level 40. Does it look possible?
Yeah, you need 59, and you have 59 levels left.
Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely getting +2 occasionally.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do this one-handed, I forgot.
I mean, if you auto, you could.
Yeah, but it might take longer. But I suppose you're right.
But then it would take longer for you to eat.
There we go. One more shining laser. I think I'm just gonna heal Kirpymon and check on the farms. Also, is it Cyclone Dramon?
I think so. I think you said that.
Cyclonemon. Okay, so... he's not matching. He's not making the level requirements.
Uh-huh.
So I'll just ignore him on.
Oh, do you have any farm goods that help out with that?
I think so, yeah. I have one set up in the one in the middle, but I think I can buy another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll just buy one for each.
You can't stack those, can you?
I think you can.
But do they actually work, or can you just equip two or more?
That's a good question. I don't know. But anyway, they'll make better stuff now.
Yeah. Apparently they do stack.
Ooh. Well, I suppose I can afford to buy 6 more.
Do it if you want.
I forgot to heal Kirpymon, you're joking. That's awkward. That's the dungeon entrance. Can't be. Okay. I have to go all the way down.
Oh, dungeon entrance just put you at the top.
Yeah. Because that's where the
Damn.
entrance is.
Damn it. Technically, the entrance is in the Digilab. Kind of. If you think about it that way. Do I want to?
Oh, Gachimon is at max level. Another reason to leave.
Maybe your other one will also get max level by the time. Wait, when you go online, it was showing animations, right?
Yes.
Just automatically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take that.
It's a Digimon.
What?
I think it's the first one. Although I thought it was the fall, but I guess that would extend into winter.
I see.
I don't know where I heard that phrase, but I know I looked it up once. So I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, cause what?
I think it was in a book or something.
Oh, not a guru. Mon has 4 more levels. I have so much money.
Didn't even put a dent in the wall.
No. Not at all. Oh, I have a lot more room for developer know-hows.
Wait, maybe you'll get that really awesome EXP gain accessory.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't remember that's a requirement of getting that.
Okay, so 2, 4... So 6. 6 more. There. Now it affected me a little. Oh, I didn't have to buy the last one because this one isn't the max island size, but that's okay.
You'll get another one eventually.
Yeah.
Another slot
I'll get a farm expansion. Alright.
or a new island.
Oh yeah, got him on. Which one? There she is.
Patamon is a robot.
Alright. And 4 more levels, and I'll have my 2 Omnimons. Which Which does beg the question, I'm probably definitely not gonna have enough room for everything. So it might be time to say goodbye to the Sukumons. I know everything will level up slower without them. Well,
Well, maybe I'll get some cool accessories that will replace them.
maybe. .49 intelligence. Whew. Them all mid-fall.
Two more?
Two more.
Way too much grinding in E-Sage.
Oh. How over-leveled.
15? 20?
Ooh.
I'll catch up. The enemies will catch up to me eventually.
Alright.
It'll just be very easy until then.
Slap. Close to level 79. 5,000 more.
Nice.
Can it be the triple? Nah. Now it doesn't matter. $209 at level 55. That's what? 44 more levels?
Yes.
And how much?
41. 41.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine. There's Ocean Wave 3. Okay. Okay, I don't need I don't need Ice Archery 2. If I have Ice Archery 3... Heal. Oh, he never got the 200 attack. Huh. Well, it'll have to be with Wargreymon then.
Let's see.
And now we've got an Omnimon. Okay. We don't need Volcano Bomb 1 or 2. We don't need Heavy Strike 1. We really don't need Mach Rush 1. We don't need Meter Fall 2. We don't need Heavy Strike 2. We don't need Meteor Fall 1. We don't need Comet Hammer 1. Was there a Grand Rock earlier here? No. We don't need Awesome Quake 1. I don't need Sonic Void 2. Probably don't need Gale Storm. I don't need Attack Charge. There we go. There's Omnimon. I definitely don't have room for the other one. So I think, I love you, Kirpymon Black, but I gotta. I'm sorry. Where the heck is he? There, Omnimon's Wart. I have barely enough room for the two of them. really not much of a difference between other than whoa. I mean, it's because of the buffed stats, but Omnimon is so much faster. Okay, now to mess with their spells. I wish you could organize these by how much they cost.
Oh.
Or how much damage they do. It doesn't seem like you can. They're just kind of listed in an order. I guess Gumhammer. Zwart is a physical guy, so... And then we'll do... Guard Charge Field. We'll give him some attachments. We'll raise his attack. We'll raise his defense. And then Omnimon is more magic, it feels.
See.
Ocean Wave. This is a spread one though, so Sonic Void. Then Ocean Wave. I like the sound of acceleration boost, and then we'll pair it with attack charge field. We'll raise the intelligence. I think I have 41 Dark Guard DX. Ugh. Give him...
That's not enough.
Give him the Thief Disc. Why not?
That's not enough to equip one on every single Digimon you have.
I guess it doesn't really matter what he's got equipped. I've done it though. I really want Digimon to level 8. But I'll just walk to the bottom of this dungeon to get the Omnimon some levels.
Alright.
So they have something. Problem is because they have the cap on abilities, every time they learn a new one, I'm gonna have to remove an old thing. That shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully they don't learn the same skills, that would be unfortunate.
I mean, if it's a really good skill,
True.
having it twice, being able to use it twice, not a bad thing.
wrong.
It's a Kirpymon good thing.
Well, I don't need Destruction Cannon 1 if you learn Destruction Cannon 3. These are very different things. That is Saint Knuckle. guess he doesn't need anti-stun.
Wait, can Jumpy playing Pokemon? Get rid of. He still said don't do damage.
And then Saint Knuckle is... Saint Knuckle is a physical, but it's fine. He won't have a sprint attack if I do that, but it should be fine. There. I appreciate the Omnimons learning different things.
What's next? Tail and Amy? I mean, you definitely put Knuckle and Sonic together on purpose. I know you did.
I mean... no, I genuinely wasn't thinking about that. Team slap. Right, made it to the bottom.
Oh.
So that's some levels for the Omnimons.
Okay, since I brought up Amy Rose, I was thinking Cindy Robinson. I was like, what Cindy Robinson Digimon voices are there? Lunamon and Digimon Fusion.
Ooh.
And Laylamon. Chibi Tortomon. Lilimon, Lilymon. And Uin Amino. All from Digimon Fusion. I don't even know what that is.
I think Digimon Fusion is the one where the kids themselves transform into the Digimon. But
What
I could
the
be
heck?
misremembering that. Okay, Ueno and Shibuya Underground. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. How do I get past him? Excuse me, miss. I'd like to offload so much stuff. Specifically under equipment. Which one is it?
At a certain point, the shopkeeper's just gonna frown. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm gonna have to run to the bank to get more money because I don't have this much on me.
So I can't get to the underground because of...
Wait, was that not an option from the menu? Or am I thinking about something else? Like the underground.
Oh, are you talking about Nakano Underpass?
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, well, I guess Ueno is the only one we can do. It is right there. I remember, right?
It's a good thing they know exactly what you're playing because you're a silent protagonist.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry, Hackmon, it'll be fine. It's not like I have two of the it's not like I have the Royal Knight Omnimon and his anti-form. Oh. Giving up already?
You're not listening.
That guy with his hands on his head, like, oh no!
Or just relaxing.
Sorry, Date.
That is the best.
Can I slip by? How do I get past... Like, they stopped me. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about
What?
the ability that I have.
Which one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was like, I didn't know if you can use it here, or if that's even what you're supposed to do. I'm glad it worked.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, did you do this earlier? Like in the hospital? Or am I misremembering? To sneak past someone. Being
Maybe?
invisible.
Ah! Oh
You,
my.
you might have had to do that earlier. That might be why I remember.
Okay, so the way is blocked. There's like a terminal down here, though. Nice. There we go.
Oh, fuck. The FM stands for Full Metal. That's what it is.
Of course.
It was right there the whole time.
Ooh, an emerald.
Also, you need to win with the one with the sword again, so I can see, so I can take a screenshot and use Google Translate, or just translate a app to see what it says.
Ah. Oh, I'm not doing much damage.
I guess that one has a sword too that has characters on it.
The only thing is both of them have Transcendent Sword and Supreme Cannon, but all their other skills that they're learning seem to be different. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, his symbols are a little different. God. Oh my.
Do these symbols mean anything?
Genuinely don't know that they do.
I don't think they're Japanese characters. It's like, yeah. It's not like finding.
No item. Oh. Home gate. Ah, jerk. Ah. I don't know how to get rid of that. And there's no fast way out of here. Well, no, there is. Thank goodness. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh man. Okay.
Nice.
What do I do to get rid of that?
Go invisible. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Aren't you like digital? Can't you just like go through it like Wi-Fi? Going through a wall.
Double transcendent sword. I don't fully get it. Oh! Never mind.
Is it?
Thing right there. Oh, hi, Worgermon.
That's not your friend.
Slain immediately. Okay, cool. There we go. No. I really thought that would kill.
Or it'd be the puppy statue or whatever that was supposed to be.
He reminds me more like a bear, but
Or a monkey?
holy branching paths. Where am I going? That's a dead end over there. A diamond!
What are you gonna do with that?
Sell it.
For money you don't need?
Mm-hmm. Always.
The Digimon with the brain should have an encase. Be encased. It should be encased like that.
Hmm.
In glass.
Those things that I don't use, but I have so many of. That's the farms, isn't it? Yep. Bit of an awkward timing. I'm in the middle of something. And I'm not exactly within reach of a terminal right now. Oh, it's a virus type. It's probably gonna die. Yeah. What? Why is it shaped like this?
Why not?
I suppose there's no particular reason why it shouldn't be, but it's just an odd shape. More dead ends. I'll go to the farther one first.
Nice.
Omnimon medal.
That's it?
Yep.
Well, I will give you 32 yen for that.
Probably. Hello! Rise Greymon. Okay.
Like instructions rather than a name.
There's quite a few chests around.
So that was something useful.
Great, I got a diamond. Well, isn't that convenient? Don't know if this'll do enough. Okay. Nah. I just realized something.
Yeah?
Oh my god, I interrupted the sound of the menu opening. No, not.
Oh. Okay, I see what you did.
Yeah.
Although the one wing on the neck is kind of throwing you off.
No, but still. I thought about it and was like, wait, hold on. I have this solid black and this almost completely solid white Digimon, and then I have a black and white Digimon. I could do this.
Who's also a state alchemist.
But that's not an important detail. In regards to my
I mean,
layout.
although the metal, he's wearing the metal around his neck, and it got like a lot bigger for the pocket watch. He like melted it down, like turned it into that metal or something. That necklace, whatever. That's supposed to be.
Let's collect the stuff. Just keep making things for me.
I wonder if anything carries over to the sequel, or just.
I mean, there's some Digimon that I couldn't digivolve until I
But I mean
completely
like items or levels or anything.
That's curious, yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
I did remember what you were saying about like, oh, you have to beat the other game
I have to beat
make this
Hacker's
Digimon.
memory in order to make that Digimon, and it's just like, but why though? Interesting.
It's like I know, Project Diva F2nd, like if you import your save from the first game, like it'll unlock like the costumes you unlocked in that game.
Huh. That should deal with them. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. The bank expansion was, I mean, theoretically worth it, but...
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, bench of Lucemon.
That you're gonna fight that tree in the background. That tree monster.
今の僕じゃお師匠様ごめんなさい
なんだなんだお前の力はそんな程度か立ち上がる気力も失せちまったのか
Isn't it? Are you fighting M. Bison?
やるナイツになるなんてやっぱり無理だったんだ
Or M. Bison, I guess.
がむしゃらに突っ走ってきたそれは間違いじゃねえけどなそれだけで本物の男にはなれねえ本物の男には本物の覚悟が必要なんだお前にその覚悟があるのか
覚悟なんて僕にはそんな
そんじゃお前の戦いはここまでだなお前の修行俺が終わらせてやるぜ
Bless you.
Phew! Oh, goodness.
Bless you.
Thank you.
ついてくるなって言っただろもういいんだ僕はもうなんでお師匠様から言われたからってこんなことしなくてもいい
タックそいつの背中を見てみまだお前には
How do you know my name?
背中
What?
僕
Why are you talking about your backpack?
トップモンロイヤルナイツの称号 誰かに与えられるものではない。世界を守護するものを誰ともそう呼び始める。守るものになれ、ハックモン。世界を、デジタルワールド、大切な友。その鋼の意志がお前を必ずロイヤルナイツへと導くだろう。
僕は強くなることだけを求め修行してきた。けどそれじゃダメだったんだ。戦うことの意味、大切。僕は戦う。僕をかばってくれるこの人を守るために。
ほほう、少しはマシな面構えになった。
Now we're just gonna win the battle for that
Yeah.
one.
Hey, by the way, Bench of Leomon, did you mean by preparedness 2 Omnimons and a Lucemon,
その覚悟が本物かどうか今一度試してやるぜ。全力でかかってきやがれ。かかってこい。
First thing.
Oh my.
Let's just do like 100 damage.
We'll see. Oh, I can only use it on Omnimon.
Let's see. We didn't completely break the game.
No. Alright, Scream Cannon. Oh no. Why did you get to move twice?
Agility boost of some sort?
That didn't do a lot. Okay, we're back to doing this. Alright. I get the feeling I wasn't allowed to do the final hit. It had to be mirror reflection. Okay. Well, he has the guard charge field, so he doesn't need guard charge.
You see that? You see that? That prize you got?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be enough for Kirpymon? Come home?
I'm not using burst flame. I don't need that.
Oh, there, Digimon trying to talk to Kirpymon. Then don't talk to me. I'm not gonna be here that long. Yes, you did it all on your own, Patamon.
私と修行しているだけで決して得ることが
Okay. Wait. Are you my Digimon now? Can I? Wait, hold on. This guy doesn't digivolve into a... Oh no, he might actually digivolve into a Royal Knight. Oh, he's just gonna do it. I think he skipped a few steps there, but... You're like a skeleton robot dragon.
We have memory up.
かけたな、友よ。
危うく本当に消滅しちまうところだったぞ。
Bro, you almost got me killed. What the hell?
協力に感謝する。君にも礼を言っておく。
水臭いこと言うなよな。男の門出に立ち会えたんだ。俺は嬉しいぜ。しかし本当に強くなったな。
Shouldn't it be a real Mon?
あいつはまだまだ強くなる。いや、そうでなくては困る。何？
それじゃ今度はこっちの修行に付き合ってもらうぜ。
望むところよ。
Steel will.
そうか、新たなロイヤルナイツが誕生したか。いや、驚きはしないさ。世界は常にこのようなアップデートを繰り返していくのだからな。それは現実世界も電脳世界もさほど変わりはしない。君もいつかは私を超えていくのかもしれないな。その日が来るのを楽しみにしているよ。
And what? Cyber Sleuth rank are we?
Are there any more? No. So now I need to go to Shibuya, right?
Yes.
Hello, military men. Goodbye.
Disappear right in front of them.
I should, because some of the development farms are done. No, they're not. That was wrong. I saw the message and thought it was. I guess it was the last time they were finished. No one just talked to me at all during that. In the meantime. There we go. Ugh. I see a treasure chest over on the other side. How are you holding up?
I'm good.
Oh, branching paths. Oh no. that goes even deeper. Aren't these guys weaker? I guess it's... I don't know.
I thought that was a wrench. Pokemon's. Like, that reminds me of Flimmery.
Oh no.
And he tells her. She goes with it. An ogre reminded you of me?
That's terrible. No sprint attacks.
Oh, my staff or something. Oh, look at look.
Oh jeez. Ah,
Did you guess, or did you
I guess.
think you knew it? Okay. Because I had no idea.
This is literally a maze. Oh my goodness. That's a big... And they're both vaccine types, which is a little awkward.
Sage disc.
I'm not sure. Oh no wait, it's an equipment. I know that it is.
Yeah. What is it? What does it do?
I'm not sure. That's progress. Meaning the other branches probably weren't.
I mean, you can always turn off encounters if you don't want to fight anymore. Or can you? I don't know.
I can reduce
If you have
them,
that
but I
skill.
can't turn them off completely. I don't have the prerequisite, I don't think. Whoa! Oh, and they're all virus types. Lucky me!
Yeah. Did you know about the flying snakes?
What?
They don't fly, but they can glide
No.
down.
I didn't.
Oh. I assumed you did and didn't tell me.
There was a thing there, but there's also a connect jump here.
There's a GIF whenever we're done, you can see it. Thank you.
Where will this take me? Oh my god.
I've ever seen the story about Mayq Labyrinth of Death, where I got to the final dungeon and it was just so big I just stopped playing the game.
Oh no.
And that was like my second time playing it because I got stuck on this boss. Like in the middle of the game when it was really hard. So I quit the first time, and then when I was sort of shown to beat it the second time, I found dungeon was just too big.
Why does this give vibes like I've been in here before?
Yeah, where are your treasures?
The enemies in here are also really weak. Like, a Lucemon is a little guy. Why is this gonna spit me out?
At the entrance?
Oh, that's just the other side. Okay, yeah, this was from, like, an earlier thing. Okay.
Better Winry. What's Winry's last name?
Rockbell.
I think I can do a good ogre pun with that. Ogre? What the hell? I don't know. Probably the best I can do.
There we go.
Oh. I know a good ogre pun for Winry. Kenry.
Oh.
Or Goblinkin. Or Goblinry. I don't know. Just a fucking tenuous connection.
Okay, so no magic. Just do this then.
know why Lucemon just is like the what can you do and gesture.
I can't go back.
Why
Okay.
not?
I guess this was an alternate entrance?
Maybe. But why?
I guess because this is still combined with parts of the last time we were in Shibuya Underground.
So why is the ceiling so tall?
Not sure.
You're underground. This doesn't make sense. Like, why would it need to be this tall?
To fit my Digimon in it.
Well, they didn't know that when they were building it.
Okay, oh, an Alexandrite.
Where are the turnstiles?
Hmm?
Where are the turnstiles on the...
Stolen. I don't know. I don't know who would steal them, but
that one scientist dude?
I need
Or,
this.
Arata? Maybe Arata stole it. Nothing else to do? Wanted to maintain his normal status. The wanted list. Fashion crime was his worst, though.
Oh, well, there he goes.
One bird's just floating and the other one has to flap their wings.
Yeah.
Not fair.
I mean, he's kind
Okay,
of left
I guess,
his wings.
okay, yeah, I guess one is a little bit, you know. Wasn't as confident before.
Ooh. Alrighty. I'll just Transcendent Sword. Yeah, okay. These guys are sturdier than I thought they'd be.
I like the arrow hands. Or arrowhead hands. It's better way to describe them.
Oh. Ah. Somebody messaged me right then and there, huh?
You're asking me if you have any siblings.
Oh, the insta-kill procced. That's pretty funny. Okay, Gabumon is max level.
So I was like, I think I saw a lot on the news. People were looking for him.
Well, that one's dead, and... that one, and then... this one. Oh, never mind, it didn't die. Farm expansion.
You know how to use that.
Alright, let me stand and stretch.
Right?
Oh, ow, ow.
You okay?
My leg didn't like that movement.
Oh, no.
Tried to do a full body stretch and my knee went, hey, no.
I see.
Oh, jeez.
My knee.
Whoa. Ugh. Oh god, more stairs.
Man, imagine if you had a train to catch.
Yeah, oh my god.
Easier just to walk wherever you're going. Navigate this place. Like we have 400 miles, and they're like, is that the the tracks? It's like, no, that's the station. have 20 kilometers of track. We measure it in a smaller unit of measurement.
Alright. This might be overkill. It was, probably.
Oh, it's Chrysalimon, like a chrysalis. That's the other name for this.
Oh.
That you just fought. Because I was like, what the heck does that name mean?
Yeah. Alright, in we go. Should be fine.
I hope so.
この世界を守るため協力してほしいか。悪いけど即答することはできません。正直に言って僕はまだ迷っているんです。デジタルワールドがイーターに食い荒らされたのは人間たちが電脳空間を作った影響だと聞きました。人間の心が歪んでいるからあんな醜い化け物が生まれたのだと多くのデジモンたちは考えています。それがもし真実なら人間は全ての世界に危機をもたらす存在。ルフトモンの行動は正しいということになります。それに僕はこの世界に来てみてデジモンたちを道具のように扱
Dude, this is a good time to bring up the Kirby-mon.
ですから君のように状況を打破しようと動く者もいる。僕には君たち人間のことがよくわかりません。一体どれが本当の人間の姿なんです。実は僕に連れがいたんです。二つの世界が交わった時イーターから救うためにこの世界に連れてきた小さな連れがあの混乱で離れ離れになってしまいました。
Is that why the thing is a big maze?
ひょっとしたら悪い人間に捕まっているかもしれません。
Maybe.
もしものことになったら僕は人間を許さない。今彼らが置かれている状況が人間を測る指針になるでしょう。
ちょっとタ
Oh.
No.
事務所に行ったら京子さんがいてこの場所を
I wasn't expecting her to show up.
Do you expect her to get lost?
すっごい探したのよ。
君は
ほらみんなやっと見つかったよ。マグナも
みんな無事だったんですね。
マグナもノキアたちが、この人間たちが僕
Oh, this was for the quest, where they were looking for each other.
人間が
ようやく見つけた。さすが京子さんだわ。もうほとんどのロイヤルナイツの居場所を把握してたとは。これでみんな合流できたね、オメガモン。
オメガモン。オメガモン、あなた人間と行動を共にしていたのですか？
その通り。マグナも君にならわかるはずだ。人間を危険な存在と切り捨てるのは間違った選択だと。
僕たちの世界のあの惨状を作り出したのは。
ノキアたちはそのことを知った上で現状の打開を望んでいる。デジモンと人間の双方を助けるため力を惜しまず戦っているのも、まあ確かにウルフトモンによって人間が滅ぼされればデジモンたちは救われるかもしれない。しかし結果を急ぐあまり分かり合えるはずの者たちを滅ぼしていいというのか。私はそうは思わない。
マグナモン、僕たちノキアのことが大好き。一緒にいられたら嬉しいな。
Also, I'm certain there are plenty of bad Digimon. We know the show. Come on now. You can't claim a moral high ground saying, oh, there are bad humans.
But Kirby-mon isn't bad.
あなたたちは走り行動し
I don't want to believe that.
送ってくれていたのですね。
行動すればなんとかなる。それを教えてくれたのも人間、ノキアだ。
オメガモン、もう十分です。僕の迷いは晴れました。もし人との共闘がロイヤルナイツの汚名になろうとも、仲間を守ってくれた恩は返さなくてはなりません。ノキアさん、人間とデジモンが手を取り合えるよう、僕もできるだけのことをさせてもらいます。
ありがとう、マグナモン。
惑わされるな。
ノキア。
私の接近に気づかぬと。ふぬけた
Z, you're Omnimon.
デュラスモン、マグナモン、奴らの還元に耳を貸してはいかん。デジタルワールドで我らがイーターと戦った苦難の日々を忘れたか。人と我らが手を取り合う可能性など、こやつらが電脳空間を作った瞬間に消えている。お前が立つべきはこちら側だ。ロイヤルナイツの一人としてイグドラシルの意志に従え。もしもイグドラシルの意志が彼女たちを傷つけろと命じるならば、僕は従わない。
Hey, how'd you get over there?
人を傷つけることなどできはしない。理解できぬな。なぜ愚劣な人間どもの味方など。確かに愚かな人もいるでしょう。でも人はそれだけではない。苦境に抗い仲間を救ってくれた彼らのその輝きに僕はかける。その果ての結末こそ。
Okay. Oh. Oh, that hurt him. he he blocks something. Oh no, the status element. Which tries to proc first, the status element or the insta kill?
Maybe the insta-kill is the status element. Like, what was that? What persona was that? It was one of them, right?
A lot of them.
Okay.
No. There we go. Oh.
Digimon.
分が悪いか。この借りは必ず返すぞ。望むところです。それだけの決意はしたつもりですから。
ありがとうマグナム。すっごく頼もしい仲間ができて、私超感激。
僕のホークさん、ありがとうございます。きっかけを与えてくれて。これから何かあればいつでも呼んでください。そうだ、協力の証としてあなたにこれを渡しておきましょう。
Harmonious will.
そうか、マグナムも仲間になってくれたか。彼はロイヤルナイツにおける守りの要、心強い味方ができたな。どうして私がこんなにもロイヤルナイツについて詳しいのかだって。考えてもみたまえ、私は探偵だ。無論調査
How would
した
you
に決まっている。
find any information on them though, if we didn't know they existed at all in this world until recently?
調査方法を知りたいというのか。それはな、企業秘密ということにさせてもらうよ。いずれその疑問は解消されるとは思うね。
Okay, Gabumon and Dorumon. Into the lab we go. into Crescentmon. Alrighty.
I see.
Oh. He needs camaraderie 25 to get back to Garurumon. That's so unfortunate. Intelligence and then 160 SP. He's getting there. Can I fit? Can I fit Kirby? Where is he? Oh no, I do have Kirby-mon Good still in the party. I can fit the other Kirby. No, he can't.
Fuck everything. This is the worst thing ever. Yeah. Wait, why is the one farm half an hour?
Cause the leader is a builder type, I think is why.
Okay. Wait, would it be a good idea to convert the other ones to builders?
Yeah, or put a builder in. Like Meteormon. Probably should not have the megas or.
Be Cindy Robinson. The one anime where the kids turn into Digimon, I guess. According to you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's like exactly the same. That's like the only change. They're like, let's remake this again.
Yeah, instantly shave time off.
Nice.
I'm famed. Incredible.
Nice.
Oh man.
Keep going, or
think, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's fine. Oh, okay, fine. Don't tell me. I need to walk around. And find cases.
Good one.
We still could find him. I didn't know that.
Let's see. Oh yeah, the Coliseum. From the arcade.
Oh yeah, let's check. The offline Coliseum.
Oh yeah. They're gonna lose so hard.
Yeah, you're gonna get punched. Oh my god. Omnimon. I know he's tiny, but come on.
I mean, it's a good reason for picking them, but I don't know if we can win Swansea.
He didn't die in one hit. Terrible news.
What's your EXP from these? Is there a reason you can't like set your briefcase down? He
Okay. Overkill much, but oh well.
I thought you disbanded Demon.
Yeah, I did. Oh. That's a sentence. No promises.
Back to your kids. Punk.
Oh no. Anyway. Okay. Unnecessary, but entertaining. They're both going to... Yeah. I don't even think those things had 1,000 HP.
Why not?
Nah. Yippee! Do I get myself more caffeine?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll be...
Do you wanna switch over to something else though? Or do you wanna keep going with this?
Probably a good idea. It's quite late.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and grab a Coke then.
Yeah. I'll stop the recording. Whoa.